just a nameless face, every day unseen, hiding in the shadows of a world so mean, a forgotten soul, living in a world so cold, a silent scream from a story untold. In the quiet of the night, you're walking through the shadows. the pavement, dandelions grew like a vow from a world that wouldn't let us down. On an empty schoolyard, the summer was new.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to Waseca County. We are here. We are double checking all of the things, making sure we are good to go. And dun dun dun, still forgot something. There we go. Now we're back. Now we're live. We're ready to rock and roll. So yeah, we last left off. We had a whole bunch of grass on the ground. Needs to be tedded. We get a bunch of straw on the ground as well. It needs to be baled up. So, without further ado, let's go ahead and get this tedding party started. There we go. Something like that. Alright. Let's see, how do I run this thing? I think it's like, you know, left button B and X. Yeah, I think I remember how to do this. Zoom out a little bit. There we go. So how is everybody on this fine Sunday morning? Me, myself, I'm doing pretty good. Dog woke me up way too early to go outside to go to the bathroom, you know. You know how that is. And I gotta remember to not drive on my fields because I have crop destruction on. It's nice being back on the game. Nice being back to the streaming side. Kind of missed it during the move, you know? Having to do life stuff. Hopefully, the way that I have the new setup, I can see the chat going on. So if I do miss the chat, you know, don't worry. I'll try to get there and see it. I may not respond as fast as I should, just because of the way the layout is. Looks like that field's done. Now off to the big one up here to the north. Come on, Mr. Car, go ahead. There you go. Don't make me run you over either. Where were you turning? Maybe we'll turn the blinky lights on. tether unfolded here. Looks like we'll start right there. This is one of the nicest tethers in the market. The only thing that beats this one is the Lizard Unrealistic. Because that one will actually put the, if you get the correct option, it'll put all the tedding back into one windrow. Person that I had mowing this did a pretty good job this time around. If I remember right, it was a grizzly bear. One of the people that I have come in onto the multi-streams on a regular basis. And speaking of multi-stream, this is open to multi-streaming, so if you want to come in and into the game and join me, you're more than welcome to. I do ask though that since this is more of the, you know, I wouldn't say, you know, age appropriate thing, but you know, I do try to be a consenting adult, let's just put it that way. We do try to be as respectful as we can amongst everybody. I'm going to hit this edge again, just because I know I left a little bit there. Doesn't matter too much, but just want to make sure that we get everything as dried out as possible. that tenin's done, now it's back to baling. Merge in behind this bus. There we go. Also, if you hear anything happen in the stream, audio-wise, if it gets too loud, too soft, please let me know. With new setup on the entire streaming side, I just want to make sure everything is good for all of my viewers. Oh, and he has to turn left here. Okay. If I only knew what the hotkey was to switch camera views. See if we can get this backed up in here. There we go. Now we're hitting the wall. And we'll get this trailer out of here too. this brought over, park it over by the shed here, and we'll jump into the Magnum. There we go. And we're going to start with the straw first. Which is, you know, down off to the west. There ain't nobody coming. That's good. Yeah, we'll hit this spot first, I think. Alright. Get that unfolded, get that unfolded. That on. Yeah, I don't exactly need the windrower for this, but it'll just make it a little faster. That was to be expected there. Just back up and get it. Ain't gonna hurt nothing. And of course we get stuck on the there we go. Of course we would get stuck on the fence. There goes Nancy, flying down the road. Misjudged that turn. We'll come back for that little spot. Maybe doing that's going to be a little better. Raise the windrower up so I can make turns. Gosh darn it. I was hoping I would have missed that tree. Just a couple more passes and this field will be done. Bummer. We'll just leave that up. We don't need the windrower for this last row. Okay, let's zip down the hill. We got one more little spot to pick up down here. Okay, and we're just going to leave this unfolded. Don't have too far to go. Make the treacherous drive over. Yep, merge on. Once again, I don't remember how many bells we did there, and I always forget to reset the bell counter. Back this bad boy up. Can't remember what field that is across the way there. It's not ours. I'm just trying to remember what it is. Oh, that's a vegetable. Looks to be... oh no, that... Let's take a look at the map here. Could be cotton. That's a bold move there, cotton. Hope it works out. Yeah, cotton it was. Or cotton it is. It's not past tense. Hasn't been harvested yet. Okay, we'll spin this sucker on the road. Hopefully no traffic's there. Good. now the vocals are in the song. Off. Now we will come back over here amongst the rest of them. Get this unloaded. And while we're there, I'm going to go ahead and reset bell counter. That one right there. Because I want to see how many grass bells we get. I'll turn that back on. Drop that down. Go across the road, get that dropped. There we go. Picking up the hay, which is good. We got to go through and make sure we get these grass fields lined. Oh, what in the heck happened there? Well, we'll just pick it up with the baler. And break the windrower on a telephone pole again. So I just want to take a second to welcome everybody in. I'm glad to have you all here. If you haven't done the normal YouTube stuff, I would greatly appreciate that. Okay, now we will go ahead and fold this guy up. Okay, we got 12 bells there. We're just going to leave the ones on the baler. I don't know why that red truck stopped. We didn't take up the entire road. We're going to leave that field to the very last. Nope, forgot to turn those on. Go ahead and make the turn in here. While that's unfolding, I want to take a look at something. Alright, back to the game. And back. Turn it on, drop her down, drop her down. Now that we are no longer in the road, let's go ahead and get the rest of this picked up. little spot there. There we go. Okay, it looks like or sounds like our music selection is done, so when we get to the other field, we'll get that changed. We'll just kind of dive off right there. Uh-oh. Okay. Back to epidemic sound. What are we in the mood for right now? Let's go back to the genres. Let's listen to some country rock. There we go. Spots we missed back yonder, we'll make sure to get those picked up. Don't mind me, Mr. Deer. I'll try not to scratch your back. And if the bale's on top of it, you know, we'll just leave it. One of the things I can't remember is if Nazi Modding made Waseca County accessible for alfalfa. There's a bale there. Yeah, we're up to 62 bales. We'll breach that 70 bale mark here in that next, or I should say the last field. And then we got to do a little bit of ground keeping. Before we get the bales picked up, we need to start. Just going to pull off here, and we'll do a little something something. Alright, so we got this bale storage right here, and I'm not particularly fond of it. It's one I put down just as a temporary thing. I think it was like $5,000 or something like that. So we need to come over here and get it emptied out. The shed, I think we're going to keep the shed there. Although I'm not exactly sure, but regardless if we keep the shed there or not, we need to get the area set up over here or somewhere. Maybe we'll put the bell storages right there. And we may take this shed out. Yeah, we'll probably do that. But I want to get that last field. We're getting our new silage set up over here. We're no longer going to have it at the farm. We're going to use the actual farm for maintaining our equipment. And the cattle that's over there, you know, and this little guy right here, I want to get the feed eaten out of there. So next month or two, they should be pretty much gone. So we're going to do a little bit of redesigning here. When we get this last field done, which means I may end up having to drop out of the game for a moment to add a mod or two back in. I can't remember if I put those in before, you know, back in, you know, July time frame. So we'll find out, and if they're not put in, we'll go and add them in and get everything squared away. The mod in particular that we're going to put in is going to be called the bale storage. I've got, it's an open bale design. I've got nothing against sheds to put bales in, but you know, we're in the United States, and we kind of just put bales down on the ground. Nope, we're in the wrong one. Let's drop that. Uh-oh, it's going to get stuck behind the telephone pole. There we go. I don't know, for some reason I just like merging this little field into one gigantic windrow before I bale it. It's kind of a tradition since I started this map. Okay. Raise that up. And then one more pass here to merge. As I take out the semi. The semi in the house. Right. Go ahead and get that folded up. And we'll switch to the baler. We'll go ahead and drop that down. Yeah, I know, a lot of goofing around just to get this one little field windrow. You gotta have a little fun. If a certain individual was here, he would call this the big T windrow. Alright, so we're at 68 bales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The yield is a little low. So we must have to let's get back to the red thing. There we go. Normally I get 7 bales out of that. I think part of the issue is the lime. Let's go ahead and fold the baler up. We are done with this stuff. I'm gonna say, is it gonna fall over? Go into here. Since we took the trailer out, we can get this parked in right where we usually have it, which is be the left side of the shed. Park this right here for now. And I need to go take a look at this trailer here. See if we can get this fixed. Because it's not loading up bales like it should. Okay, auto load. Normally I keep that off. There we go. Let's see if that fixes anything. Alright, so if we go that, nope, it's not gonna do it. Let me try something different. Oh, I say it might help if we connected that. There we go. Okay. Stack, layer, stack, layer, stack. Okay, let's try that. This trailer does not like the universal autoloader. That would be a nice corn header to buy. I forget what we got currently. I don't think we got one currently. Let's go to our vehicles. Yeah, I think I may be buying a new trailer. And we'll use that guy for loading up all of our bales. It's no big deal. I want to see if there's a corn header. Okay, we need to get rid of that guy. We also need to get rid of that guy. That's our flex draper. So no, we do not have a corn header. So do we want to buy that? Double PTO, single PTO, that doesn't matter. Okay, this is a folding up one. This is a 15 meter. I don't know if our combine will support that. What do we have? What's our combine? It's a case something or other. The case axial flow 7150. So if we go to this, let's go to our cases. And of course we would pass it up. And We hit combinations. We can put the Gearinghoff 9-meter on for the corn header. Because we got an upcoming soybean harvest. We got an upcoming... Well, the corn's gonna go to all silage anyway. But I am gonna future-proof our farm. I want to get to the point where we're not doing all of our corn into silage. So let's just go ahead and buy this. Yeah, it's used. How many hours did it have on it? 30 hours. I mean, how much is a brand new one? The Gearinghoff. Oh, that's the big mumbo jumbo. What one was that? That was the North Star 2030 FB. So 148,000. So there was 60,000 taken off. We hit combinations on that. I mean, it says that we can put it on the 7150, which is what we got. Yep, we're gonna buy it. We're gonna go ahead and buy it. And there we go. Okay, so we got that there. Oh, yeah, we're not going to worry about the trailer for now. Let's back this guy up. And that is a gooseneck, so we need our pick 'em up truck. We're not going to worry about... I mean, yeah, we'll take these bills over. Since we're here, we'll grab them. I guess. Because I do need to work on... Oh my god, and I did what I didn't want to do. I lost money. Okay, so let's go ahead and get these loaded up. And we'll unload. We'll go to collection mode, bale mode. Okay, perfect. We'll grab all the grass bales first, and then we'll come back for the squares and the straw. Because of reasons. And I jackknifed the truck. So yeah, we ended up with 71 square bales altogether for the grass. And this trailer will hold 5, 10, 20. I think 40 bales, so but technically only like, 35 before bales start falling off the trailer, but we'll find out. Maybe if I took my foot off the gas. I wanted to be Nazi. Just fly through the air with the greatest of ease. Okay, Mr. Amazon. Alright, we're going to use this area as our there we go. Yep, I never did like this one. Okay, we got... I mean, I gotta get them all out anyway. Yeah, this is just weird. Okay. Where's my identifier marker here? There it is. Oh my gosh. That's why I didn't like this one. Come on, pick up. Let's go. We're offloading on the right. There we go. All different sizes. Yeah. That's just why. And I bet you those back 5 are going to go into the... Nope, we missed it. Oh, wait. Okay, we got nothing but hay bales there. Okay, let's go ahead and get the rest of these collected up. I'm still trying to figure out why it misses that one row. Okay. And of course you would have to be different. Come on, back up. There we go. Grab the last two. I'm going to do this a different way here. Come at it from the roadside. There we go. Let's go get this unloaded. 2 more bales isn't going to hurt nothing. Okay, Jen, welcome in. I saw you this time. Maybe a minute late and $1 short, but I saw ya. Just doing some little farm redesign. So we're getting our bale storage is taken emptied out. Redesigning this entire area over here for my upcoming cattle production. I got to get a backwards ball cap I'm not a backwards ball cap type of person. I mean, a trucker hat would be more fitting for me. Oh, let's get those loaded up. There we go. Yeah, my cowboy hats are kind of buried right now. They're in the storage unit, so I can't exactly go quickly grab them. Bucket hat. I got a bucket here that I can put on. How about the hat that Devo wears? How about that kind of hat? Will that hat work? I still don't have one, but will that hat work? Okay, we're almost empty from storage. Storage is empty. Cool. Unable to load more items of this size. Yep, looks like a lampshade. I have never worn a lampshade. Just to clarify things. Okay. Alright, now we can get rid of this awful bell storage. Please clear the unloading area. How about if I drop them off there? No, I didn't want to do that. Gosh dang it. Stop it. Hit the wrong button. A little further. There we go. Yep, fitting that it falls over. Nice. Okay. So, let's take a look here. Do I got anything in this shed? There's nothing in this shed. Okay. We are going to move this guy out of the way. I know, cheating. Lots of cheating. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and sell that pile of garbage. And I like this shed, but I don't know if that's going to be a good placement for it. That was part of the map. Let's go ahead and leave that shed there. And I think what we'll do, come here, we'll look for our bell storage. Okay, that's the small one, because that one holds, what does it hold? 250 pieces. Nope, these are the ones that we want, right here. 150. That one's 350, and we want the 800. Okay. I wish they made the markers a little... Oh, it overlaps my thing there. Okay, that's not too bad. I need this here for my diesel and ethanol. That is my sell point for the diesel and ethanol. Excuse me. And we only need 2 bale storages, because I'm only doing hay and straw. So I like that placement there. We can still use the one drive, which is perfect. This one we can, and I can get rid of that. That sell point was a little, didn't cost that much. In fact, speaking of sell points, it was that guy right there for the ethanol cell. So we can move that somewhere else. We can... $1,000 isn't going to kill us to do something different with that. We can put it over by, like this shed here, which maybe... Yeah, I think we'll do that. So let's go ahead and sell that. And... because I like where that shed's at. Because we do need storage place for our forage harvester and stuff. So yeah, let's put it right there. It's not gonna hurt nothing having it there. Okay. Now we'll go back here. That one's a manure heap. We don't want a manure heap. Okay, 25 by 34. I can't remember if there's a bigger one or not. It's 40 by 22. Oofda. That's a big boy. I may end up moving that shed after all. Yeah, I know it overlaps with another object. I'm just sitting here because I want my bales close to the silage. The Verico. Let's see if we have this in our sheds. Yep, we got it right there, 150,000. I mean, yeah, we don't have enough money for it right now, but we can bring it back in as we need it. for right now, let's go ahead and sell that. Let's get rid of that one. By 16. What was this bunker silo was 25 by 34, which is what we have over on the main farm. We got that one right there. I like playing around with different ones. This one I have two of them. I still got one over there. I think I may need to get rid of a couple of trees here. Let's grab that guy. That one's 40 by 22. So that's a half. If I come down here and grab this guy. Collides with player. Player's gotta move. Where am I at? Oh, there I am. Okay, so let's move me out of the way. In fact, let's get rid of a couple of trees and we'll redecorate. We're just going to delete it. We'll deal with it later. Okay. Let's get rid of this one as well. Okay. Now we'll come over here. Okay, I am out of the way. Now we'll grab this guy, and I need to move that tree there. Gosh darn it. I was wondering if I would need to get rid of that tree. Back over here. Dunk. See, you would think that these would snap together. And here's the issue I have with these. So, if I go and let's see, free mode is Y. If I do the free mode placement, it doesn't fill in the bottom. Yeah, it's weird that they won't snap together like they should. Because I mean, I can get them to snap together like that, but you would think end to end that they would have snapped. because I was trying to create a super wide one. Get rid of this one because I want to see something. Let's sell it. Okay, now we'll grab it again. See, there, and there it goes. But I wanted it to fill in. Now I'm left with that. Yeah, it's just, okay, 40 by 22. I mean, if... And this one's 25 by 34. I really like this style, but I want it bigger, you know. And then if I were to bunker them up, you know. Do I try this one? I wish they told you how much chaff they would hold as well. My bell storage is going to move too. Okay, so we're going to redesign this, sell that. Okay. Make up your mind, Shane. And really doesn't bother me that I've lost money over a few of the things. You know, 20,000 for some of the storage stuff. Okay. Oh, let's get rid of this tree here too. While we're at it. Okay. Now we'll redo this. Okay. So let's start with the bunker. Let's put this guy down. And that road I don't use, so I don't care about it. Land is not owned by me, which means I would need to buy that piece of property there. Because I want to be able to have access to this road to go to the places for my cattle. This area here is going to be taken over by cattle as well, so there's going to be another barn put right there, and possibly a third one put over here. We'll try that. And now where's my bill? My big bill storage is here. Okay, because then we can bring our mixer, set it up right there, and then we'll just drive, you know, because I use these bell storages on Alma, and I really like them. When the bells get unloaded out of here, in fact, let's just take that off. This is where you drive in to dump them. These two squares here, the storage area is right there for each one. And when you come up to the point here, the bells get put in this section right here. So it'd be nothing to come up with a grapple, grab them, drive over here, put it into the mixer. And to come in to store, drive right in, yeah. And then the same thing for when we bring the corn in, drive right in, okay. I don't entirely hate that. Because we are going to use this guy coming up this September. So in 2 months. We'll start bringing all of our bells over here to load them in. We'll put the grass in first because that's what's going to be used most. So I want that closest to the mixing wagon. And then the straw will be up there. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Okay, so let's do a little bit of sculpting here. What do we got for That's not that one. It's not that one either. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Concrete industrial? Nope. Cracked pavement. It's not that. It's not that one. Is it that? No. What did he use for his farmyard? Okay, he used this gravel small. Okay. There we go. Let's go ahead and fill this in. There used to be a tree there. Lise Forbeck. Welcome in. Did I get your name? Yeah, Leise. Fulberg. So I do have an age requirement for joining. You must be at least 18 years of age. You must be a member of the Discord. That's the second one. And let's go ahead and grab that. So if you meet those two requirements, then you are more than welcome to join. Okay. Nope. So like that. All right. And it's been so long, I can't remember if I was going to bring my grain silos over here or not. Well, and I don't have enough money at the moment anyway, so that's neither here nor there. Yeah, this style just doesn't fit over here anywhere. I mean, this one does, but it's only 1,000,000 liters, and I've already got 800,000. Yeah, it just doesn't fit in the area. I mean, it would fit over here, but I think this may be the place where I bring, and I'm gonna have to bring that mod in. Oh, and the next question there, Lise, is I do play on PC. I do have one of my script mods. So if you're a console player, that automatically is going to be a no. Because the script mods won't work on the Xbox or PlayStations. Okay, so yeah, we'll give this bunker a shot. We'll see how well it works. Okay, let's go ahead and let's move this guy up out of the way. Now we're going to start. We'll start with the straw bales, since they're right there. Why it's missing that row, I have no idea. Eugene, welcome in. We are doing good today. Yeah, I know I got two straw bales over there yet. We'll grab those later. We'll probably end up separating them out, or just putting them all into the one, and then drawing them out. Here, grab these ones. Yeah. Funny. I knew there was a collision there. I didn't think I would slide into it. Okay, I am stationary. Let me load. There we go. Grab these two here. See, don't those bell storages look good right up against the bunker silo? I think it looks quite fitting. Perfect, we left those last two straw bales there. Come back for those in a hot second. Yeah, because somebody changed the bell size on me to the smallest square bell. So these are 180s. So I've got a bunch of 180 size bells. Normally I run 220s. Mighty Foot 248, welcome in. Okay, so let's go ahead and get this set up in place. It's gonna reside right there. Be nice if you could lock these down, but they are movable. And yeah, I know I should be using like a forklift or something. So yeah, we would come over here, you know, grab, you know, let's just do a hay bale, sure. And that's where they unload at, and then we would grab it with the tractor, or, you know, by hand here, since we got super strength on. Drop it in. Do the same with the straw bells. You just gotta make sure to not drive over top of the loading trigger. Yeah, that looks pretty good there. Back here we could do something where if we come down to it, and let's just go back up here to our sheds. If we get to the point where we have too little silage, you know, we could put another one right there. Yeah, the grass bills will be on the wrong side, but no, it's, or hay, not grass, hay. But it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Yeah, we could put another bunker right there if we needed to. Works out pretty well, I think. I do need, ooh, yeah, I need to get rid of this guy. Go ahead and do that. Sell that, yep, okay. And then there's let's just go ahead and smooth that out a little bit there. And then this one. Was the cracked pavement. Okay. And we are going to put something over top of that, so I'm not going to worry too much about that location there. I just kind of wanted to fix. In fact, let's grab our gravel. And we're going to change the cursor shape. Make this road a little bit better. Instead of a dirt road. Okay. Did I really do that? Yeah, well... Excuse me. Alright, so I think we're good there. And I think I need to go to the next month or reload the game to get the shadows to go away from the trees. Okay, let's go grab some more bales out of our other storage. And we'll see if we can get a worker going on liming our field, our grass fields. And we, again, always take that corner too fast. So we'll park that guy right there. Let's take a look to see where my, okay, my spreader is right there. Okay, we've already got lime in it. And all solid fertilizer. Okay. And I forget, when you leave the tractor, you stop loading, which is crazy. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna send the guy up there to get this field done. And then I need to get new soil information on that one. I should probably do it for that field too, but we'll wait until the end of the season. Okay. thank you all for coming in today. Greatly appreciate it. And I would greatly appreciate the like and the subscribe buttons. At least hovered over. Let's do that. Hover over them. And if you accidentally click on liking and subscribing, then that would be great. Alright. Let's get this guy to the road here. And we are going to send them on a one-way trip. We'll start the job. And we're just going to watch him for a minute. I need to step away for, 2 or 3 minutes. So I'll be right back, everybody. Looks like I forgot about all the hay bales up there. So, we'll go deal with that here in a minute. Excuse me, Mr. Blue Car. Okay, we got the collection on. Alright, back over to the new bell storage. So we got 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 39 bales off that one field. Okay, let's stop and do that and get them strapped in. Okay. And now we'll go back to the other field. I think I got the one down east, west, We'll drive over there. And I think they are done with that field. Yep, let's go ahead and create the job again. Let's bring them into there. Okay, so it tells me I did get those. Alright, let's go ahead and turn the collection on again. Alright, one straw field left to go. And we'll do a nice gentle drive into the ditch. Alright, can I get any more on? Nope. Okay. And as long as I don't stop, they'll stay in the suspended animation. That way I don't have to strap them down and risk losing that last row of bales on the drive over. Road could use a little bit of repair, or I could slow down, one of the two. Now just leave the blinker on because I'm turning yet again. Okay. And now we'll stop and let them settle. Alright. Did they get over here? Okay, still working on the field there. Right, let's go back over to the main farm and we'll grab... ooh, there we go. That mailbox is in good. It looks like they're done with that field, so... Nope, no he's not. He was just backing up or something. Okay, I don't know about anybody else, but this music right at the moment is... Which song are we on here? Let's change the genre. Really change the genre. I'm just checking. I noticed I had a Discord notification. Wanted to check that out real quick. Okay, nothing to note. Nothing of note. Let's grab the controller. And it doesn't matter which ones we grab as long as we grab all of the same ones. Okay. Okay, let's, I think it's Y, herbicide, unload that guy, because we don't need the herbicide. Let's put it up out of the way over here. Okay, so let's change to the right side. We'll start the loading process again. There we go, much better. So now I think they're done over there. Let's go ahead and send them all the way down over here. Excuse me, everybody. Wild driver coming through. Looks like I need to wash the old pickup up. Let's get this a little better. Okay. Get those loaded. Five, 10, 20. That one actually loaded pretty good. That's what happens when we got the small bells. Okay, nobody coming from that direction. That direction's clear. Oh, oh. Fast mailman. Come on, Chevy, you can do this. Two wheels. I swear I'm doing stunt driving over here. Okay, let's go ahead and unstrap it. Excuse me, mailman. My deliveries are much more important than yours. Alright, so we're good there. That's all the straw. Left and a right and a left again. No cars. And watch one come speeding up. Let's see if I can do this without mirrors or looking behind me. Alright, let's just grab the first stack of hay. Okay, I guess we'll come back for those. tried to avoid the crown in the road there, and yeah, that got me good. At least the bell's still on the back. Let's see what happens if I get close enough to the bus. Will they take that bell out? Yeah. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be real interesting. I got two stacks that may fall off. Let's take it nice and easy, because that's about as fast as I can go right now. Okay. Let's turn my hazards on because I'm going to be going slow. Whoa, Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. There they go. Yeah, oh, no traffic jam, okay. Two wheels. There goes another one. That one's in the ditch. We don't have to worry about that one too much. We'll pick it up on the last load. There we go. Excuse me. There we go. Now they're all strapped in. So we got 1, 2, yeah, we got 50 bells there. Well, I guess we'll cut the corner. Since we were kind of heading there anyway. Yeah, like I said, we'll come back for that one at the very end. It's not hurting anybody being in the ditch. Okay. There we go. I was expecting that car to still go fast. As soon as they hit that, there's like brakes. Okay, we got to do something different there. We will turn the bell collection mode back on because that seems to work out a lot better. I don't have to sit there and go to the pickup to load up again. Instead of Tokyo Drift, we got Trailer Drift. Okay. Little far there. Really? Really? Okay. We're gonna do something different here. We're going to unload that garbage right there. Okay, so now we'll do that again. Okay. Come back here, storage. How many more bales do we got? We got 36 bales left. Okay, so one more load. And let's check the map. I want to see if they're done over there. Yep, they are done. That is perfect. And they come in. Nope. And a nope. Okay, my turn. More stunt driving. Because I'm on two wheels yet again. Look at all those pretty bales. Yeah, that just looks good. California stop. And a little bit of Tokyo drift. I'm what's his name from the Gaijin, trying to learn how to drift. Or, you know, American term FNG. or FND. Flippin' new drifter. Learned my lesson. I won't put the loading on until I get back by the bales. Okay. And I think we may keep this here for all of our different seeds and stuff. There we go. Alright, and it is empty. And we'll just leave them unstrapped. It'll make it easier for us to get up to speed. That, and we can collect the one bale on the way. Okay, nobody coming. Good. Great. Let's go! No yelling in the pickup. Okay, we didn't go out of sync there. Blinky blinky. Okay, let's get that guy. Mm-hmm. Love it when a plan comes together. Okay, we'll get lined up. Stop. Do that. And then we'll just go ahead and unstrap them. Well, I guess a couple need to get pushed in. We'll do it this way. Plunk. There we go. And I think what we'll do is we'll keep the trailers over here. Because, I mean, this is where our storage is for the bales. So we'll just kind of back this up right over here. Okay. There we go. It's a nice little storage spot for it as well. Okay, we got all of the fields. Well, we got one more field left to line, and that's by the house. And we'll grab this trailer. We'll take that over, I think. And I want to see if we can do some... Okay. So this bale trailer works best with a pickup, because now we can do collection mode enabled. We can disable it, you know. But it won't work on the tractor. So that is quite peculiar. I mean, it is what it is. Because I swore it used to work, and now that I have figured it out, yeah, it does work. It just needs the pickup. So we may be buying another pickup. I say, what do we want to buy for another pickup? Because this trailer is just as long as the gooseneck. I got some thinking to do on what pickup I want to buy for this now. Well, I got the International over there, I guess. So I guess I got two pickups. We'll have to see if the International will work for pulling that, because I don't think it's going to be very, very well suited. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go over to this guy. Start that up. Let's get that spot right there. There we go. Then we'll double check our pH level. We got that field left to do. That one's good. That one's good. And I should get new soil samples. This one definitely needs a new soil sample. I just want to double check the edges. And we only used about 50,000 liters of lime, which is pretty good. Whoa! Alright, go ahead, car. My bad, my mistake. And then the question is, do I need to lime? Oh, I still got that field to collect. Forgot about that. We'll come back for that. In fact, we'll try it with the International now. Now that I know that trailer works for bale collecting, let's see how well the International pulls it. I do think I have the trailer hitch on it, so we should be good. Okay, let's turn that on. And let's zoom out here. Okay, so we got that done. Let's go ahead and stop that. There it is. Yep, I do have the ball hitch on this, so we're good. Well, I guess the International will do 74. It won't hook up. I guess it solves that problem. See how much damage we can do to the International. Grand Theft Auto style, or, you know, Need for Speed or something. Forget what it is to do I want to sell the farmhouse? Ha! Okay, is it over there? No, it is not. Alright, cool. Let's come up here. There it is. That's supposed to be man blue. Yeah, okay, kind of a sickly looking blue, I guess. Okay, let me watch a stream here real quick. Okay, so it didn't go black on you guys, but it went black on me. Let's go to graphite gray. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. Let's just go back to chrome, I guess. There we go. Chrome it out. Seats, ugh, yellow, yucky. Pioneer stickers. Rim 3 parenthesis 2. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad for the rims. Okay. Seats, interior. Let's lighten the interior up some. Let's do a beige interior. Ooh, that doesn't look too bad. Beige and kind of a charcoal gray. Rim color, chrome. Yeah, we'll select that. Gooseneck hitch. Wheel spacing standard. Yeah, we gotta have something a little grippy. So we'll go with the Michelins. So when we do that, takes the roll cage off. Okay. Oh, what the heck? There we go. Yeah, because I want the extended cab. We want the roll cage. We want the truck bed as a gooseneck. Steering, okay. Yep, and our international is back in here. That's absolutely fine. Steel Godzilla, welcome in. Glad to have you here. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go get our flatbed trailer to get the rest of our straw bales. California roll. There we go. How does the vehicle look from the inside? Oh yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all, I say. Almost forgot what I was doing. There we go. Alright, we got the collection mode going with this trailer. Alright, I think that's it. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we can put 40 bales on here. 8 times 5. In fact, while we're stopped, let's go ahead and do that. See what kind of thing we can do for speed. I mean, we're not even half full, but still. Seems to be a lot steadier. Well, let's Forgot where I was going again. Get turned around. There we go. Drop them all in. Alright, we're going to leave this pickup up here with these two trailers. There we go. Perfect. Now, what else do we need to do for this month? I think if we get the limes. Oh yeah, we gotta do that. Yeah, that piece of equipment is right there. So let's drag it out. And I mean, this is a bit overkill, but I gotta soil sample the one field. I'll put the big map up so we can see what the heck we're doing here. Get that unfolded. And we'll double check our map here. Yeah, because half of that field is black. Yeah. And since this one does quite a large radius here, we'll sample these two fields plus field 8. Okay, and we'll turn the sample in. Raise that up, give her a fold. And okay, we are good there. I mean, we could have used a little bit more lime, I think, but... And, I'm just wondering if we should sample 11 again. We can do 33. I mean, we'll wait until they go black, I guess. Yeah, not gonna hurt nothing. But we will come back over and lime that grass field in that corner again just to get it a little better. Okay, just making sure. There we go. Oh yeah, we had a incident in the last stream where my worker got hit by a car and got pushed into the field. Oh, shoot. Ugh. And of course it would have to load up the that. Well, you guys ain't gonna be able to go because there's lime on the flippin' road here. Hold your horses. That's what I was trying to do, turn the crop sensor on, but no, I had to unload. Almost done here. Come on, there we go. All right, let's try this again. And then okay, so it ain't gonna do anything. Let's go ahead and get this. That's funny. So, I guess next month we'll have to come back and try to lime that area. Do we need to lime this field up here? No, the pH is looking pretty good. So yeah, I think everything else is good for lime. That's good. I mean, we can't do anything there. All right, cool. Let's go back home. And let's get us a little bit more money. One, we got to clear out the silage anyway. So we're going to unload that bunker. In 2 months, we have to have it completely emptied so we can start loading up into the new bunker. And I can't remember how much we have in the bunker currently. Okay. And then, because I like doing it this view here, okay, that's the old breed all, which we can get rid of sometime. We got 600,000 liters in here. Okay. Ha! Missed it. Missed it by that much. Struggle bus, anybody? Now I'm just trying a different view for the bucket.
Oops, missed again.
Oops. Yeah, babe. Okay. There we go. We got the rest of that. We got one more load out of here for the bucket, and then we should be good to go. Along with cleaning up our mess out here. There we go. That corner. Hey, the bunker is empty. Let's get the trailer hooked up here. Get pulled out of the way so we can get our mess cleaned up. Alright. That was only 2,000 liters. Turn in. Okay, it looks like we need another bale or two of hay. I mean, we only had 5,000 liters put in there to begin with, so it wasn't too bad. Let's get this over to the other location, and we will get this wagon filled up all the way. So, you know, about 3 small bales of 6,000 liters, 18,000 liters. That ought to take care of this just fine. And then once we get this wagon filled up, we'll go ahead and we will conclude the stream after that. I definitely need a bigger tractor for doing this. The Case Magnum works great, although it'd be nice to have just one tractor for doing all of the stuff. So we will definitely upgrade that here in the very near future. So I think what we might do actually is grab 2 small bales and then 1 large. We'll get them put in. I think that number might work out a lot better. So, yep, we'll go ahead and grab 1 of those. And then 2 of those. So now we got a TMR rating of 44,454. Excellent numbers. Close our bucket and go ahead and drop it down. Oh, this tractor does not like pulling this wagon. Be right in. These guys shouldn't take too much. A lot more than I thought. Okay. That'll work out really good. Let's just double check the other the other cow barn. They've got plenty of TMR, but I'm slowly working these guys out because I want to get rid of that barn and replace it with something different. But anyway, yep, we finally got our new silage clamp put down. We got our bale storage reorganized over here. We've got, 426 grass bales. We are doing excellent for that. Straw. Come on, show the straw, will ya? There we go. 279 bales of straw. We're doing great on all of that. So yeah. This guy likes to wander around, it looks like, and that's why I wish it was a... You put it down and it's there. But it's what it is. So, I want to thank you all. Steel Godzilla, no. I have not played on FS22. FS25 is the only one that I've played on. I didn't get into the Farm Sim series until 25, so... But yeah, I want to thank everybody for coming in. I very much appreciate all the interaction that we had. If you have not, please hit the like button. Subscribe as well. We definitely want to grow the channel. And with that, again, thank you. And we'll catch you later. Bye, everybody. For you, Still Godzilla, since I still see this, I think it is. I really enjoy FS25. I know some people, they like to go about, 22, 25, which is better. I mean, for me, I love FS25. Some people still love FS22 and still play that, so that's my 2 cents on that. And I do thank you for the question. All right, guys. Have a good day.